My hair? You must not have been here yesterday. Welcome, Helburn. How you doing today? You're good? Welcome, Michael. Hello, hello. I'm gonna see if Maddie was a bad game. Crash Boom Bang was a bad game. I've never played a single Crash Bandicoot. You guys know this. I was a Nintendo boy. We did have a PlayStation. We had a PS1, some edition of it, but like I was never a Sony kid. I was never a Sony kid. At your grandparents' house? That's cool. Say hi to them for me. I'm gonna ask Maddie if I can use her drawing of me to blast off because I think it's funny. But y'all talk so fucking much in the chat. It's buried. It's buried. Oh my god. Y'all talk so much in the Discord. It's insane. I opened my phone. I opened Discord on my phone and it was like 300 messages. Like, what the fuck? What are y'all talking about in there? What's up, Friday? Hello, hello. You're late. You're late. Before you were early on Thursday, and now it's Saturday. We can't seem to line it up. Because I don't stream on Fridays. Although we'll see what happens this week, because obviously this week on Friday, Doom the Dark Ages will be out. So I might do like an all-night stream or something. We'll see. But yeah. It's good to see you again. Where is it? Where is it? You released my storm. There we go. Okay, saving that. And then you cool if I use your bald drawing to start stream? According to Maddie, I sound like Hifumi, Teru, or Soda. I'm fine with the last two because the last one because Soda's my guy. Okay. Bum. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone is doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Had a good morning, you know, woke up relatively early. Didn't wake up to an alarm, which is pretty good for me, but woke up, hit the gym. Now it's now. Not really too much. I played so much. I just like the last hour I was playing Blueprints because like I just kind of I was talking to some people and I had like a shift in mindset again. The thing with this game is in order for me to play it, I just have to completely turn off like certain parts of my brain. I just have to completely flip my understanding of how to progress in these kinds of games, because like I go into it thinking like any given day is the day, right? I go in and it's like, this is the day where everything has to happen. This is where it all comes to a head. Because to me, a day feels like the whole discrete run, you know, like a whole run of Binding of Isaac, right? Or I guess Binding of Isaac is a good comparison because to me, a day feels like it should be a floor in Binding of Isaac when it's not. Like it's not exactly 1-to-1, right? You can't. It's so cumulative. What I'm finding, the game is so cumulative. Like little things need to be done in order to pass on to the next day. It's so cumulative, you can't treat it as if it's a floor in Binding of Isaac. Because in Binding of Isaac, you can make a ton of progress per floor. Like you can start on the floor, and then by the time you're finishing the floor, you're a completely different character, you're a completely different build. Woke up like an hour ago, this is the first thing I'm watching. Nice. Yeah, in Binding of Isaac, things can change so rapidly, so quickly. Your entire build could change just on a dime. Whereas with this game, calling this a roguelike, honestly, I don't see it as a roguelike. And that's, I think, ultimately like the biggest thing here. I'm sure people call it that. Like, it definitely has qualities of it where it's like, you know, every day it's a different thing. But like, there's no permadeath, which is, I think, a pretty big part. Like, you don't lose your run, you just start the next day, right? And I think that's a pretty big part of the roguelike experience. So it's so cumulative. It's like you're building not even like an arsenal. You're just like crafting your world. You're expanding your world. So having that like shift in outlook has really, I don't know, improved the way I approach this game. And like I said, I played for the last hour, but I probably have made more progress in this last hour than the entire time that I've been streaming it. It's kind of insane. So I'm excited to keep going with that run. Like I unlocked the orchard. I found the boiler room. I figured out the password to the terminals. I've done so much, and it like in the last hour. And that's the craziest part. It was just the last hour. But anyways, can you be mod? No. You haven't proven yourself to me yet. Maddie hasn't gotten back to me yet. You are mod to 2 people? I don't know what that means. All right. What are we going to talk about today? What are we going to talk about today? Doom the Dark Ages reviews are in. It's looking pretty positive all around. Warner Bros. Discovery could be splitting. We'll look into that. Nickelodeon and SAG-AFTRA agreement. Black Mirror Bandersnatch is being removed from Netflix. Minecraft story mode, question mark. Coyote versus Acme is looking for distributors. We don't really have to talk about that one. And then obviously the biggie, the big boy, Dead by Daylight, DBD, Dragon Ball D. We got some stuff to look at there. It's not just Five Nights at Freddy's, shockingly. But there's a lot of like speculation going around. There's a lot of stuff. So we'll talk a bit about that. We'll talk a bit about that. I'm the person you met at the coffee shop yesterday. Thanks for being cool with me interrupting your hangout real quick. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see ya. Good to meet ya. That was such a funny bit of serendipity. I was just like, I was meeting someone having a convo, and then like we talked, we covered so many topics. We just kept like jumping back and forth, and then at some point, the person that was next to me, Emma, in the chat here, they just pop in and they're like, "Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but like I wanted to tune in. I wanted to like jump in so many times. It reminds me of my siblings and I. We went out for dinner for one of their birthdays, and I had come like a little bit late because I was coming from work, and I come in and I sit down, and the people in the table next to us, I could overhear them. They were probably talking about Sparking Zero, but I could hear them talking about Dragon Ball, and I'm like, oh, I so desperately want to jump in on this convo as well. Like I want to so bad just be like, hey, I'm here too. I can talk. I can hang. Immediately started talking about RuneScape, Final Fantasy content creation with so many other things. I was like, fuck, I want to say hi to these people, but I don't want to interrupt. No, I totally get it. I'm sure that's like a very intimidating thing to do as well. I definitely would not like, even if I was like at that restaurant alone and I heard the people talking about Dragon Ball, I too would be like a little apprehensive. Like it would be so awkward if like they talk about Krillin and I like jump in and I'm like, oh hey, like this is my favorite character, and they're like, what are you talking about? We're talking about chestnuts or whatever. What is Krillin? Kuririn means something. What is it? I think it's like chestnuts or something, isn't it? Meaning in English. Yeah. kuri or kurumi is Japanese for chestnut. Okay. Well, there you go. But anyways, thank you for the follow. We're going to get started here with the newsy news. I think we'll start off with, like, y'all probably won't be, like, super enthused about it, but I just want to, like, I want to see as much as I can. So let me just get the music going. Video game jams for doing your taxes too. Let's start with that one. I should really reach out to the person that does these compilations. Playing Repo with some friends, but I'm here lurking. Nice. I've heard, I keep like seeing stuff about Repo. I've never played it. The only like that style of gameplay where it's like you and a bunch of friends games that I've played have been Among Us and Phasmophobia. I don't really have like a massive group of friends to play these kinds of games with, but I hear a lot about it. Like I hear it's good. But like I was saying, I should reach out to this person that makes these compilations and be like, hey, I just want to like say I appreciate that you like have these, and I use them all the time for my streams. These guys right here, Airedale. It's so fun. Highly recommend. Is that like your favorite of that kind of game? Because I also saw like, what was the content warning? That one was that one looked interesting as well. Obviously there was Lethal Company. Anyways, so we have a few. Let's start with these, like the list of them right here. Doom the Dark Ages reviews, 5 out of 5, 9 out of 5. I saw these are generally like really good. I think Dexerto gave it like a 6, which is like, that kind of sucks, but also who cares about Dexerto? Where was the other one? Oh, I already had it open. But IGN gives it pretty glowing reviews. May strip away the mobility focus of Doom Eternal, but replaces it with a very weighty and powerful style of play. Now, I gotta say, I did really like the movement system in Eternal. I liked the feeling of like zipping around, being like a fucking unstoppable, you know, raccoon with a shotgun kind of vibe. But, you know, I feel like giving more impact to your combat also has probably its own merit. So again, I'm just like super excited to play this when it comes out. Haven't played Content Warning, but between this and Lethal Company, I'd say this is the better take on the genre. I had friends who played Content Warning as well. They seemed way more obsessed with Repo. Whenever I like see pictures of it or something, it gives me the vibe of like a Roblox game. Is that like how it started? Is that where it like came from? Repo. And also it's got that fucking like laughing crying emoji as the logo, which freaks me out. Just ignore the bad logo. I mean, it's not a bad logo, it's just it freaks me out because I'm a coward. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, again, I'm very, very excited for this. I'm not pre-ordering it, so I'm probably not going to get the early access, but I believe it comes out Thursday. Doom the Dark Ages release date. May 15th, which is the Thursday. So I'm probably going to like aim to do a good amount of gaming over the weekend for Doom Eternal, which means I should probably get Blueprints finished up. I should probably finish up Blueprints. Let's talk a little bit of other stuff, a little bit of like more technical industry stuff, and then we'll get to Dead by Daylight. Nickelodeon and SAG-AFTRA have reached a tentative agreement on a new 3-year contract that will govern the involvement of the Guild actors in animated programming produced for Nick's cable channel and Paramount Plus. It will increase the pay worth more than $3.25 million, higher rates of interstitials and protection against AI, as well as SVOD residuals and success bonuses. So the big ones here that I've heard, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like super in tune with the demands of the unions, but streaming and protections against AI, those are massive. I didn't even know that interstitials, I don't even know what this could be referring to. I'll have to do more research into that. But to hear that they're getting better residuals and protections against AI is really important. 3 years sounds a little low. I could have sworn that I had heard that the standard for these was 5, but you know, renegotiation is pretty common in these kinds of things. So this will remain to be seen. Hopefully, the protections against AI are more substantial than the Writers Guild ones were, because I feel like they made, if I remember correctly, they made like a bunch of concessions for the Writers Guild, which I was not like a huge fan of, especially because like didn't they like immediately go back to the negotiating table? Writers Guild agreement. Yeah, I could have, because they were like, the Writers Guild was looking for protections against AI, and then I remember being like really disappointed when there were some concessions in it. But who knows? This is a really important first step, though. Obviously, or well, not first step. It's a tentative agreement. It's just a matter of putting it through. I believe once it's reached this place, it goes to the rest of the union to vote on, if I'm not mistaken. So hopefully it achieves what they were trying to go for, and it gets put through. And this is really important. Now, obviously, Nickelodeon is just one part of the puzzle. It would be great if this was industry-wide. Who owns Nickelodeon? Is it Paramount? Nickelodeon. Yeah, it's Paramount. So, remains to be seen what will happen here. But this is an important, this is a good step. Good step in the right direction. Speaking of good steps in the right direction, great music for this. Warner Discovery could split in the not-too-distant future, CNBC reports. The linear cable networks would be split into Warner Bros. Studios paired with Max, but it could take some time to actually happen. Warner Bros. Discovery is $34.6 billion in debt. This would be hilarious. This would be very funny for me, personally. But, I mean, if this, you know, if this gets put through, if the split happens, and Warner doesn't get Zaslav in the divorce, I don't know. I see this as a pretty positive step. Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. Let's see if there's any statements or anything on the matter. Sounds like Discovery Co. may be a reality. I don't know what that means. Warner Bros. Discovery is moving towards a split, CNBC David Faber reported on Thursday in a news update that broke right after the company's quarterly earnings result. Oh, God. Oh, no. $34 billion in debt. I mean, aren't all companies, like, to an extent kind of in debt anyways? Like, what's how much in debt is Paramount? Yeah, so I mean, unless I'm reading this wrong, like Paramount is not like that far off from that. Total debts on the balance sheet as of December 2024, but these were Q1 of this year, so who knows? Maybe they bounced back or something. But like, I don't know. 35 doesn't sound like it's insane. Like I as an individual cannot fathom being in debt to that amount, obviously. But like for a big company like this, like I don't know. NBCU is spinning off its cable assets plus minus Bravo and including CNBC. Began reorganizing. Yeah, I mean, when was the merger? When did Discovery and Warner's merge? Discovery. What's up, Gab? Helcom. Welcome and hello, Helcom. Discovery Warner merger when 2022. Why do I feel like it was older than that? May 21st, 2021, AT&T decided to leave the entertainment business by announcing it had proposed to sell its ownership of Warner Media. 2022. So they had a good, solid, little over 3-year run. Oh Lord. Okay. Well, again, we're gonna have to see what comes of this, but I'm tentatively interested. All right, let's talk about the biggie, shall we? Dead by Daylight had a couple of announcements. The major of which was the Dead by Daylight Five Nights at Freddy's collaboration. Now, it seems like contrary to theories that were going around, this is just involving a single killer. You got Springtrap here, but that's, you know what, that's fine. I feel like a lot of people knew that this was going to happen. Springtrap is a pretty obvious choice if you were to select one character to be your mascot for this kind of purpose. Obviously, spoilers for at this point 10-year-old game. When did 3 come out? Five Nights at Freddy's 3 release date 2015. Wow, over 10 years already. Over 10 years ago. This game cannot drive yet, but you know, it's getting closer. It's closer to being able to drive than being in the womb. So that's crazy. That's crazy. This motherfucker's 10 years old. He's looking great for his age. Looking real good for a 10 years old. But obviously, spoilers for a 10-year-old game. This is the killer. This is William Afton inside the suit. And spoilers for the movie, I guess, but you know. I don't know where it's taking place, because this looks like Pizzaplex kind of thing. This does not look like Fazbear Frights. But let's take a look at the trailer itself. Why don't we? Or the reveal. Great music for that. This was at PAX, I believe. So obviously doesn't show like that much. Doesn't show off too much, but you know, it sounds like the crowd's very, very excited in back there. Let's see if there's any more. Five Nights at Freddy's Dead by Daylight. No, it doesn't look like there's any more than what we've gotten there. Also, I just realized I forgot to make a post. I was so busy waiting for Maddie's response that I forgot. Can I help you? Okay, someone just walked in and then left. Animating later. Boom, boom, boom. For the record, this is probably not going to get me to play Dead by Daylight. I've never played it. I've never played it, but I probably won't for this. Even though, like, you know, I do like and try to absorb as much Five Nights at Freddy's as I can. Okay, let me just quickly shoot this post over to Blue Sky. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it's not like me to forget something. That's crazy. So we've also got some looks at the map itself. It seems to be like an interesting like mishmash of a bunch of concepts. Because again, like you got the FNAF 1 location here. These guys don't really appear in the... Wait, Rick and Morty is going to be in the new season as well? Oh my god, that's going to be crazy to see. Is that real? What? What is that even going to entail? Yeah, this seems to be like a combination of things. Like it's got like elements of Pizzaplex, it's got elements of original pizzeria location. Probably like portion inside, portion outside kind of thing. It will be interesting. It will be interesting to see gameplay and like animations and stuff. And also, I feel like, have we ever seen, obviously in the movie, but have we ever seen like on-screen murder take place that wasn't in like the mini games? I don't know if we've ever, like in Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't know if we ever see any actual like on-screen murder. So this will be an interesting like juxtaposition. Also, this is a fun observation. You can see this in the image here, not here, here. But yes, Chica's cupcake does seem to be missing. It might be like an element in the display in the map. It's also been confirmed that there's going to be 2 different skins. There's going to be 2 different Springtraps. There's going to be original flavor Springtrap that we see in this image here, which is the game accurate one. But apparently it sounds like Matthew Lillard is going to be voicing a movie version of the skin, which I think is going to be called Legendary Bunny or something like that, or Golden Bunny. But we have some clips for that. So let's take a listen here.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I do the stupidest thing ever. The way I get into this thing is I do like an ape thing. So hold on a sec.
It'd be funny if they use clips like that in the game itself.
Holly oxen free. Holly oxen free. Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah, so he's going to be separate from the original Springtrap. It's going to be a different version. Movie Yellow Rabbit cosmetic will be a legendary. I don't know how Dead by Daylight works, so I don't know like what legendary means in this context. I assume it's just like an alternative skin that's like harder to obtain, or maybe you pay for it. But yeah, it's very cool. Also related, it sounds like there's going to be a Witcher collab as well. So we've got Rick and Morty, we've got Five Nights at Freddy's coming up, and then we've got Witcher collab, which is cool. Whenever I see like the preview images for this, like this preview image of Geralt, his torso looks so long. He looks like Cat Dog. Like it's just all torso. It's very funny to see. Witcher is also a game that I have yet to play as well. So it's 2 games that I have not had a chance to play. And then it looks like there's some more going on here as well. This is sick. Yeah, very cool. Okay. I feel like I saw a post of Yellow Rabbit, but I can't seem to find it now. While I'm looking for that, does anyone have anything else that they want me to look at or talk about? Anything that they want me to react to? Yeah, I can't seem to find it. That's fine. Oh, nope, I found it. I don't know if this is real. It's probably real because it's got the watermark on it, but this is a look at Matthew Lillard's role in the Dead by Daylight collab. Looks good. It looks pretty intimidating. But I like the goofy, like, I don't know. It's got a very goofy vibe, like way goofier than the actual movie itself. I don't know how they managed to accomplish that. Okay, well, if that's everything, I'm cool to just jump back into Blueprints. I'm really excited to just keep playing it. Okay, close these guys up. Pause that. I'll put the music back on. And I was doing it this way, where I just like, I increase the display so that it takes up more of the window for you guys. So I gotta put the game audio back up. I'll do like up here. Do 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 do. Okay, that should be good. Pop this over here. Pop this over here. Pop me over here as well. All right, shall we get started? I'll just put it all the way up. Okay, so what I did off screen, what I did off stream, I unlocked the orchard. Like I said, I figured it out. I had some help. I had some help in figuring it out, but I was able to figure out the code. Let's do blueprints. Sorry, I'm just changing categories here. Blueprints. Finally making some... There we go. Like I said, I had finally made some progress. I unlocked the orchard here. And I'm about to flick this, which is like the last... I have 3 out of the 4 like flames that you need to have. I don't know what it does, but I'm excited to see. I wanted to save it for now so that we could experience this together. So that's the 4th one. What does this give me? What does this earn me? Oh! An elevator? Or... Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll take an elevator. Is that all I can do in this orchard area? It gives me, like, money. Or, not money. It gives me, like, extra footprints. Extra footsteps, every day. So that's cool to have. But if there's anything else I would like to know... this is my day, by the way. Like, I did an insane day. Really, really good. The only reason I wasn't able to unlock this or this is because it needs keys, and I don't currently have keys. So unless this elevator takes me to somewhere that's got keys, I think I've got to call the day here. So let's see if I can get some keys from this elevator. But I think footprints, I'm like pretty set. I'm pretty solid for stamina today. I'm trying this experiment where drafting a hallway from another hallway will set your steps to 40. That sounds like it could be very, very powerful. So that, I think, comes into play tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Where does this take me? I'm nervous. Oh? A tunnel? Okay, can I go back up if I need to? Okay, I can. I'm safe. What do I need in this area? It's gonna need something from me. I know it. I just know it. Foreman's log. As our client Tom and Sinclair, the arches blah 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 blah. Explanation so far has been limited entirely. Site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. That probably had some info on it that I need to be privy to, but... Last week when our crew arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, we uncovered a dozen more. Every shaft is ended abruptly, and every promising path led deeper into the mountains that don't block but path. Okay. I'm gonna hope that that doesn't come back to bite me. I'm just not big on reading. I don't have the means to make... Oh, I do have the means to make a laser. I just don't have a way to make the laser. So, maybe I should have a laser down here. Oh, hello. I like that this area is not really taking any of my stamina. That's pretty cool. Water. A chessboard. Oh, God. Oh, I saw something earlier today that... Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have the means to solve this puzzle right now. Oh, no. That's going to take a lot of doing. That's going to take a lot of doing. Hopefully this is like a permanent... Oh, 15. I am losing stamina. Okay. Foreman's copy do not remove from the site. Realm End. Sigils. To understand a realm sigil, we must dismantle it. The core, the dividing lines raise. The moats, the border. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let me take a picture of this. The core, the raise. Bro. Snow occurs, stormy, rainy, heat, windy. Moats. Each sigil floating in the rays. What? Border. What? Red banner, martial fog. What? Bro. Okay. So the elevator doesn't give me any keys. Am I able to figure this out? The chess puzzle? I don't think I can. I don't know the... I think I'll have to, like, go through the entire mansion again, but I'm out of stamina. Like, I'm gonna be out of footprints. I know the... I think there was a bishop in the rumpus room. Hold on. There was a bishop in the rumpus room. which is 3 up on the left, or on the right. Is that correct? Does that mean something correct? Well, let me put something somewhere that, like, I don't think I have anything here. Oh, okay, that was correct. Okay, okay. That's good. I think there was something in the bedroom. Maybe a pawn in the bedroom. Let me try. I think I can, honestly, I think I can brute force this. Oh my god, I'm fucking goated. Okay, okay. I don't remember where anything else was, though. Maybe there was a knight in the lab? No. Should I kind of want to try and brute force this, to be honest. Like, if there's no penalty... There doesn't seem to be a penalty. Oh! Okay. Was there a knight in the observatory? I don't remember. Damn. Why wasn't I keeping track of this? Oh! Okay, where was the bishop? Or the rook? Oh, in the nook! There was a rook in the nook! How did I not notice? Where was the queen? Or is this the king? I can never tell. This is the queen, right? The queen has the pointy, the spiky hat. And I assume this, like, changes day to day because it's based on the rooms that they're in, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I select the queen? Oh, no. I fucked up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I have to, like... Wait, can I not? Oh, okay, phew. Why wasn't it, like, showing me the arrow? That was weird. It was, like, busted for a sec. Oh, because it was over the white. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, did I not? Oh, no. It must be because I haven't unlocked a room that has a queen in it. Oh, no. Okay. So if that's the case, then I think I can't do it today. I have to do it on another day. Where I've unlocked every room that has one of these in them. Yeah. Okay, so I need to know one of each. I need to know where one of each are. I'm just going to take a picture of this too, just to be safe. One of each. Okay, so I think that's basically all I can do from here. I have the mallet. This doesn't let me do anything. Okay. Okay. So that's, I think, all I can do for today. Which is fine. I can deal. I can live with that. I just wonder if maybe there's some, like, last minute thing I should do before I end the day. I don't think there's anything in the cave that I can do. Okay. There's got to be something about the foreman's log numbers, but I'm not... I've not been paying attention. Oh, I forgot I can, like, throw money in the water to make wishes, but I haven't been doing that. I just completely forgot that that's something I can do. I have the metal detector. I can maybe, like, just use my last few steps to see if there's any money or something lying around. Although I think when I checked the security room, there was nothing. Good morning. Welcome, Dream. Welcome, welcome. One upgrade disc. Oh, no. Where? Where was there an upgrade disc? Fuck. What have I unlocked since I last checked? I think it was, like, this area. But I'm not going to be able to make it. I can't afford any food. Yeah, I can't make it up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can make it to the lab, and that's the only... I can only make it to the lab. Well, I guess we'll check, because if I make it to the lab and it just happens to be in the lab, then I can upgrade from there. By the way, if you want to know how I knew about the gate, this was told to me, but you magnifying glass. It's 1128 was the code to the gate for the orchard. Which is crazy, because when I first saw this... No, not you. When I first saw this, I thought, like, I looked in it and I squinted real hard. I thought it said M and M. Like, the letter M and the letter M. Oh? Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, fascinating. Green memo. I don't know what Hartley's room is. I don't know if I've ever seen Hartley's room. Do you have anything to give me? Do you have anything to give me? Have you tried this game, Dreaming? Have you given this game a try? I am very much getting used to it. No. This one. Okay, I don't think there's anything in this picture that I can obtain. Okay, back in the rumpus room. I knew there was something in here. It was a bishop. The Bisharp. Gymnasium. The boiler room was really cool to find, and I liked figuring out the puzzle in there, but unfortunately, you need to find it, like, adjacent to the laboratory, else it doesn't really matter. Nothing in here. Already ate the food in here. This is the observatory. Oh, shit, I'm not making it to the... Oh, no, I'm not making it to the lab. Been a little busy, haven't had time to find new games. I've been playing a lot of Risk of Rain Returns, though. I've heard really good things of Risk of Rain. I've been told to play it. Shit, I'm not making it, and I also don't know how to make this elevator go down. I thought it was the boiler, but it's not the boiler. I read online somewhere that you have to, like, put something on the other side of this wall. Yeah, I've heard really good things of Risk of Rain. This is locked, I believe. Yeah, and I don't have a key. And if I walk into this pool, I'm going to run out of stamina, which sucks. Did not find the upgrade disc. Yep, gotta call it a day. Oh well. That was pretty good. That was probably my best day so far, to be honest. Let's continue. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this shit going. Day 24. Okay, so I need to find... Shit. Now I don't remember. I don't remember what was where. There was something in the bedroom. There was something in the rumpus room. Gotta find a rumpus room. Gotta find a bedroom. Fuck. Risk of Rain is 100% worth the time. I have a ton of fun with it, especially playing with my partner. Nice. Okay, so I'm starting the day with a ton of extra steps, but that's... I don't think that's because of the orchard, right? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. So this is just my new normal. This is how many steps I start the day with. That's cool. Today's experiment should be the... what's it called? The drafting a hallway into another hallway makes money, or makes footsteps. Trading would be cool. Hovel is interesting because I have a lot of footsteps. Trading is really good though. Let's try Hovel Tech because I have the extra stuff to spare. Did I turn this on already? Oh, I just turned one off. Whoops. Ooh, a little thing. I'll have to remember that. Someone remember for me that if I get the shovel, I can come back here. Bear traps. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. But, I can draft rooms that cost gems. Even though I do have a lot of gems, maybe I should have saved it. But I can draft with footprints instead of gems. Okay, let's pick up my allowance. And let's get started here. Bedroom. Okay, so immediately let's get started with bedroom. Oh, you know what? The chapel might have a chess piece in it. Okay, I got ivory dye. Wait, there's no chess piece in this room. Is it only sometimes? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Courtyard. Or den. Courtyard. I'll take the courtyard. Which I think counts as a hallway. Gives me the shovel. Awesome. So I can go back. Got some moolah. Got some moolah. Nice. They're always left unlocked. I don't really care about drawing room. Pantry, loop back around. I think I'll take the drawing room just to like open up more paths. Let's see what's going this direction. Parlor or spare room? Parlor or spare room? I'm kind of good for gems. Let's take spare room. I'm not really going to need gems this run. Should I go back to the hovel now? I can kind of wait until later. Let's do drawing room. No chess pieces in here. I think that's the other thing you gotta think about in this game is like you just have to pick a direction. You have to pick like a thing to focus on and then go for it. So right now I want to try and like laser in on the chess pieces. Figure out what that's about. Laboratory right away would be pretty cool. Yeah, let's do it. I'm spending my stamina like fucking like candy. experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Wait, what? What happened to my other experiment? Do I not get research? Successful triggers 0. Day 23. Experiment 02. When you draft the hallway set your... Okay, so I think I have to, like, do it. When you spend 2 or more gems. How long do experiments... There are no experiments currently in progress? What? Okay. The next 3 times you open a trunk, set your steps to 40, set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold pieces for each red room in your house. 2 or more gems creating a room. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Yeah, I can do 2. Well, let's do that one. Why not? Okay. See, the problem is, like, I don't... Wait, what? Log in? Wait, it's a different password every day? The last time I did this, the password was Swan Song. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's weird. I have to establish this network every day? Are you for real? No! That's so annoying! Damn it, I thought that was the easy part. Wait, what is data transfers? Data transfers are not currently available. Okay. Okay. All right. I still don't fully know what to do with this information, but that's fine. I kind of have to hope that this laboratory opens into a boiler room. Please open into a boiler room. Security room. Let's redraw because I really want to get that boiler room. Fuck. Have I unlocked the veranda? I don't know if I've unlocked the veranda. Let's do that. Just spending footsteps here, left and right. Money. More green rooms is also pretty good. A key. That's good. And a metal detector. Oh, shit. Okay, this was the right call. I don't think I've... I think I've unlocked the patio, but I shouldn't be spending so much stamina. I know I said that I was going to do that today, but let's just do corridor. And let's see if we can activate that research. Boat. Crow. There's also like something about the paintings that I haven't figured out yet. It's like rhyming words or something like that. Damn it. You couldn't have given me a... You couldn't have given me another hallway. Alright, I'll take the breakfast nook. It gives me more stamina. No chess pieces. What I've come to find out is if the game lets you walk somewhere, it's like probably significant. But this doesn't seem to have any significance back here. Kitchen, chapel, closet. Let's do the kitchen. But I'm not going to buy anything yet. I should wait until... I get the salt shaker. Why am I moving so fast? What the fuck? Jacket. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like a bed or something. Door's locked, sure. The pool. or the commissary? Or the hallway? I'll take the pool. Oh, awesome. Okay, so I guess the pool is just, like, permanently drained now, which is cool. Food. I guess the pool is just, like, permanently drained now, which is pretty cool for me. Please don't be locked on both sides. I don't have that many keys. Fuck. Okay, I could go back down and see if the right side will get me anywhere. So let's try this. This is probably a bad idea. Office. I can get network there. Sure. It's pretty expensive, but... Magnifying glass. Pointing to this guy. I don't see any chest... Oh! Is that the king? Okay, so the king is in here, in the office. Where is there... Ah, there was a key in the floor. Perfect. It's already paid for itself. Okay, let me take a picture of the queen in the office. Or the king in the office, sorry. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put up another work order before Simon arrives to just make sure the west and east levers are operational. West and east. West and east. Levers specifically in the west and the east. Okay. I'm going to log into the network here. And if I find a conference room, then I can spread the money because it'll just all go to the conference room. Data transfer is not available. Remote terminal access. So now I can access the laboratory, but like before, I'm not able to. You have to do it like every day. That's annoying. So every day, you have to actually unlock the room that you want the computer in. That sucks. Okay, well, let's open this up. Check if any of the books of matching titles purchased at Reddington had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. Not sure if the last title tended to be herrings or herrings. Hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, suspect either would be... Okay. So, stuff written in red, I don't know if I have any information on. I still don't know the combination of this safe. But the office safe, it said it was 9083 on the red paper. So maybe it's like an anagram of that, like 3089. 8039 9308. I'm just trying like any combination I can of those four numbers. There's probably way too many. What would that be? Like 4 factorial? 4 times 3 times 2? So 24 different combinations. I would have to just like sit there and try. Okay. Where are me taken? We could do patio or commissary. I guess commissary. I've got money to burn. Running shoes. Oh, perfect. Set of gems. I'm pretty set for gems. Sledgehammer, I don't think I need just yet. So let's take the running shoes and we can save up for the sledgehammer. I haven't encountered a box in like a long time. Terminal password. This is where I figured it out. You can read it. It says Swan Song underneath it. With wheat, without weather. Wheat and weather. What's up, Carlos? Welcome, welcome. Wheat and weather. They're like close to anagrams. Like wheat, W-H-E-A-T. Weather, W-E-A-T-H-E-R. So the difference... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to have to make... Oh, no. Oh no, the picture puzzle is going to be like an anagram with different letters. So like this means ER. This combination means ER because this has WHEAT and this has WEATHER. The difference between the two is the letters E and the letter R. That's going to be so complicated. Oh my god, there are so many fucking locker room. I haven't unlocked locker room yet, so let's do that. Unfortunately, that does mean conference room came a little too late. This is locked, which sucks. 10 Cliff. That doesn't have any relation. Dog tag. 10. Oh, no. Are you for real? Are you for real? Oh, I need the lockpicking kit. I need the lockpicking kit real bad. That's so many. That's so many keys I need. And I can't buy any keys in the commissary. Oh, man. I'm going to have to, like, get a locksmith room or something. Oh, there's something else in here? Oh, there's a key on the table. How did I miss that? Okay. Let's go to the other side here. Oh, there's a key here. Oh my god, there's... Oh, because it's spread keys throughout the mansion. That's why I missed it. Because it wasn't there before. Huh? What? Where? What? Where's the key? I get further away. Is it in the kitchen? Wait, what? What? Where did it go? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I'm not crazy. It was giving me a thing here. Dude, something's going wrong here. Something's going on. Something's afoot. Locksmith. Oh, but I'm kind of poor right now. I'll just take the passageway. I wasn't able to get the coupon code or the thingy thing. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it all the way back to the entrance hall yet. So let's do this. We have 4 chances or 3 chances to get another hallway to test the experiment. Hallway. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? I'll do chapel. I'll scan it from here. Yep, there's a bishop. Experiment successful. Oh, because I bypassed a security door. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so now I have 2 ivory die. Oh my god, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Okay, let's test the other experiment if I can. Security room. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we're making it to the foundation. That's cool. I hope. Yeah, okay. Please give me the option. I'm running very severely low on steps. No! Vault! That's a lot of steps. But it's also a lot of money. And I can go to the kitchen. No, worth it. Worth it. Worth. So worth. So worth. Look at all that money! Oh, I should have picked up a coin purse. Damn it, this was a waste. I'm probably going to end up finding a coin purse this run. This day. Oh my god, this is where all the safety deposit boxes are. Oh my god, I don't have any keys. I do have a rook, though. Okay, so the rook... There's a rook in the vault. There's a rook in the Oiga vault. And there's a bishop in the chapel. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, there's still money in here, isn't there? Like, all these safety deposit boxes, I think, have something. 104, I remember, was one of the codes. 104. I don't have a key for it. So I'll have to come back here when I have one of the keys. That's a lot of keys. Do all of these contain something? Okay, well, let's go buy some food. Every greenhouse. I currently have 2. It's a bit of a waste. I'll take the club sandwich. I guess I'll just buy it now. Whatever. And I'll take 2 bananas. Because I can come back with the coupon book and the, what's it called? Salt shaker. And that should help me out. Oh, running shoes. Oh, I forgot I had these. Okay. How many keys are left in the estate? 1 key. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay, this is going to take a while because it's got to connect to the network. It's on the freaking... It's on that dial-up shit, you know? Okay. Also, I just realized, like, I'm gonna adjust this. I'll put me back over here, and I'll put this chat like this. So you can see the horrors. You can see the footsteps. I think it shows up on the... Yeah, okay. Where to now? Secret passage. It's going the wrong direction. However, I can basically guarantee... I think that means I can guarantee getting another hallway. Or I could do hallway. Let's do hallway. I don't like that secret direction. Or secret... whatever it's called is pointing in the wrong direction. Do I have the security? I don't have the security card. Okay, well, let's just turn... Not security level. Let's turn offline mode down. I'll probably not be able to find a switch box, but it's fine. Okay, what's going this way? Boiler room! Oh, shit. Shit. Boiler room or dark room? I mean, boiler room... I can do boiler room and see if doing that gives me power to the elevator here, but I don't think it will. That's the problem. Like, I think it's a different puzzle. Okay, what do you give me? Hallway? Nope. Start with 2 gems. Pantry gets me the right direction. Sure, we'll do pantry. That gets me more money as well. What's up, Michael? Welcome back. Hallway. Fuck! I mean, den is good, but I want another hallway. No, give me another hallway. Pump room. I don't need pump room because I've already... One more time. Let's go! Okay, okay. So now I can do this. Test the experiment. It doesn't work. No. It didn't work. Fine. So I guess the experiment only works the next day, I think is what it means. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I think I take the Great Hall. But if I take the Great Hall, if I should take the foyer, because then I can find the Great Hall somewhere else. And if I find the Great Hall somewhere else, then all the doors will be unlocked. Okay, I take that. Have I encountered any other, oh man, the names. These have to mean something. Major keys. These names have to mean something. Aquarium. I'm running so low on stamina, bro. I'm running so low on stamina. And I can't... Where's the kitchen? I'm not going to be able to make it back to the kitchen, I don't think. But I gotta take it. I'm so addicted to it now. Diggy area. A key. Okay. Okay, I need this to be like a bedroom, please. Battery pack. I'll take the billiard room because I need it to be attached to a bedroom. I'm getting so many keys. So many keys and so much money as well. Alright, give me a thingy. Give me a prize. Locks won't be an issue, which is good, because I found a bunch of rooms with locks. I have multiple rooms with locks. 4 squared is 16. I'm good at math. 3 squared divided by 9 is 1. 5 squared is 25 times 2 is 50 divided by 10 is 5. No! These fucking controls. These fuck-ass controls. 16. 3 squared divided by 9 is 10. Or is 1. Sorry, the opposite of 10. And then this is 5. Oh, interesting. So apparently the keys don't exist until the thing opens. Because the metal detector wasn't going off. Deer and 10. The only difference is E, D, R. T, N. No, it can't be. Dog and deer? No. Doe? No. Doe and dog. But this isn't... I don't know if this is a male or a female deer. Storeroom. Please, give me a bedroom. Dude, I'm so desperate. I'm running so low on footsteps. A pawn. Okay, a pawn. There's a pawn in the den. There's a pawn in the den. I have to remember that. Locksmith. I'm good for locks. I'm good for locks. Sure. I don't know if there's anything in the library. I'm good for locks. I've got so many keys. I'm just not going to make it back. Where can I go? Where can I go? I can go up to the pantry. That might have a bedroom. Oh my god. Dude, I'm fucked. I just need the running shoes to, like, really help me out here. Running shoes? Fuck. Running shoes? Thank you. Running shoes? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Get the Bornana. I could have really used the salt shaker here, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm living Moss. I'm doing well. Locked is not a problem for now. Bedroom? What am I at? Oh, shoot. I don't know how many stars I'm at. I think 10. What does 10 get me? What does 10 stars get me? I don't think 10 stars gets me anything. What does 10 stars get in Blueprints? Farmer's apple and the slice? What is Farmer's apple? What is Farmer's apple? The slice. +3. No. No. Okay, observatory might be the tech here. The slice is more movement. Okay. And Farmer's apple. Okay. I think observatory is the call here. It's going to cost steps, but it gets me steps. And there's a rook. Okay. So we know that there's a rook. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. And slice. That's it? It just gave me 3? Oh my god. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't make it back to the kitchen, I don't think. And even if I do, there's not like anything to get there. You lost 3 and gained 3, but then it costs to walk in there and to walk out of it. Oh my lord. Damn it, I was too generous with the steps today. I was just giving them out like candy. Oh, running shoe, thank you. Okay, all I can do here is buy the last remaining Bornanas. Okay, that's it. I just need the running shoes to come in clutch. I don't think the commissary had anything else. Maybe if I, like, rewind, I can see. Commissary had... running shoes, sledgehammer. Yeah, no, commissary doesn't have anything for me. Alright. I have 14 steps. Here's the strat. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Unless I can make it out to the elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4. Figure it out in there. 5. Okay, I think I should be good. I'm not making it out of the mansion. Unless, like, a miracle happens. But, not going to the chapel, because that's going to lose me money. I really need that fucking running shoe to come in clutch. Thank you. I like this puzzle. This puzzle's fun to figure out. Oh, I already figured it out. Cool. Okay. This needs to be... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I can't... Oh, no. Wait. Once it's on, is it able to stay on? How do I get this door to stay open? This either needs to be... Oh, shit. Shit. There's a way to do this. There's gotta be. Like, what happens if I turn this off? Does this turn the generator off? It doesn't. Okay. Big thing figured out. We're good. So, this door... Oh, you know what? No, if that doesn't do it, then this should be fine. Yes! Okay, please elevator be working. That's not looking promising, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I do have the key card this run. That's crazy. I can make it to the locker room, which is really good from here. So the boiler... Oh, I think the boiler has to be behind it and pointing to that. Damn it. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Oh my god, we need all the fucking stamina we can get. That's huge. That's also pretty good. That's pretty good, but the stamina is massive. Okay. I'll save that. This is more important. Nursery. Cost 3 to get 2 to get 5 back. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Now, do I walk in there for the 2? I think there's something on the desk there. I walk in. It's a gem. It wasn't worth it. Although this had... I noticed this earlier. The book has some writing here. We know that red lies to you, but apparently Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It was not worth it to walk in here because I essentially just lost out on all the benefits that I got. Okay, let's unlock this. What are you gonna give me? Why are you always giving me the morning room? Like, I'm fine to do the morning room, but like... I think we need all the keys we can get. Because we're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna go right to the locker. And that's gonna be how we end the day. I think. Okay, there's a pawn in here as well. Wait, there's pawns in multiple rooms. I'll have to test that out. Where was the pawn in the other room? Was it in the... I think it was in the den. There's a pawn in the den, and there's a pawn in the storeroom. I have to remember that. There's also a rocking horse that's shaped like a knight. Pawn in the den. Pawn in the den. Pawn in the den. Pawn in the den. Can I really not fucking access this elevator yet? Okay, we have so much money that it's not even going to matter that I'm cutting through the chapel. I was kind of hoping there was some money in here. It is a bishop. There's a bishop in the chapel. That makes sense. All right, locker room. What do you got for me? Please give me like a source of keys. Lockpicking kit. Money, gems. Ooh, I gotta be really discerning here. This one. Key? No! No, that's really important, but I don't have means to access it right now. I don't even have any open... Yeah, I'm out of, like, open... Fuck. Fuck, I've got no way to use that. Damn it, I have the broken lever, but I don't have... I should really put the broken lever in the, what's it called whenever I see it next? The coat check. Oh? I need keys, please. Keys, please. Food. Oh, there's a key. Okay, that was a free locker. Key. A treasure map. I have the shovel. I have the shovel. I have the shovel. Where is it taking me? That's good. I can do that. I can do that path. I can take that. Secret passage to the pool. Okay. If I run out of keys, I can do that. Oh, you fuck. You fuck. I didn't know there could be empty lockers. Wait, what? Why did the treasure map... Did you see that? Why is it... This looks like the spot. What? Time to start digging. Oh. Oh, it's just money and gems. Okay. I have so much fucking money this round. And what am I can't spend it on anything. Like, literally. Okay, I have 3 keys left. Did I misread the map? I did. For some reason, I thought it was the pool. Okay, I'm gonna open this one. Money. Oh my god, there's so much money and I don't have anything to spend it on! Dude, that's the worst. Okay, a free key. Freaky. 2 apples. Alright, last key. How many lockers were left? 1. None on this side. Oh my god, so many over here. And so, oh my god, there were so many lockers left. No. I hate this. I hate feeling like I'm missing out. Alright, I'm doing this one. Okay. That's fine. That's worth. That's lore. That's something that's important. Find the sum without using signs? 6 or 0? What does that mean? 6 or 0. RNG has FOMO all the time. And also, why are the 3s different? Weird. 613. 613. 613. Okay. So I'm like pretty good for footsteps here. Set of gems, sledgehammer. I mean, it might as well. Like, there's nothing else to use money for. Okay, I have everything from the store. Do I get anything from buying everything? Now what? Where can I go? Hovel. Hovel won't get me anything. Oh, Hovel has... I can go and dig the thing up in the hovel. Right. What's the fastest path? Probably down to the foyer. Drawing room, lavatory, veranda. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. So let's go to the hovel, and then we'll see if we can maybe solve the chess puzzle, and then that'll be it for the day. And then that should be about the time that I take my break. I mean, might as well do this to see if there's any money around. Me, breeder, breeder, lip. I have to figure out what happens if I get all the computers connected to the network at the same time. 22 coins spread throughout the mansion. Holy shit. Oh, there's some. Why wasn't the metal detector going off? Do you have anything, any secrets to share? I don't see nothing. Only I knew what your code was. Nothing to buy in the kitchen. So I'll just go to the passageway. Vault, chapel, security. Save my step with the running shoe. There's money in here. Useless money that I can't do anything with. Down here. Was there anything in the pantry? Any, like chess pieces? Is there anything on these shelves that I can interact with? Lock. Clock, the letter C. Oh my god, this puzzle is going to be a nightmare. There's a pawn in here, but it's a white pawn. Or a black pawn. Aquarius. Moolah. Nothing in the billiard room, nothing in the den, nothing in the library. Money in the foyer. Okay. Where did I say I was going to go from here? Did I dig that pile up? I must have, because that's where I got the thing from. Oh, there is a pawn in the bedroom. Okay. So there's a lot of pawns, it seems. Card. Ace Queen. Spade Queen. Ace Diamond. Then nothing seems to be lining up with that one. Okay, thank you for saving my shoe there. Let's make a wish. I don't know what it does. Probably nothing. Yep. But, you know, I gotta spend my fucking riches on something. I gotta draft more freezers. Alright, Hovel, have a secret for me. Please be a key. Please be a key. Please be a key. Fuck. Fuck. Just useless stamina. I don't need more stamina. I did need stamina at one point, but now I don't. I think I have this code already. But that's colored numbers the same way as the math note that I uncovered. There's no chess pieces in the hovel. I don't think I can even place that on the board regardless. Oh my god, I'm saving on stamina here. If only I could convert stamina into keys. Now that would be... Oh, if I could spend stamina instead of keys. That would be a great addition to the roster here. Alright, elevator. Do your magic. Banana, banana. Alright, what do you got for me? That's the same. Wait, this is the third foreman's log? Oh god, I'm gonna have to put them in order, aren't I? Didn't the other one say like 600 or something? 600 men? Okay, these are blue pieces. Does that have any significance here? So there was a pawn in the storeroom. There was also a pawn in the den. There was also a pawn in the bedroom. So this space, and this space should all work for the pawn. Let's see. This space worked. This space worked. And this space worked. Okay. So I don't know if I found everything, though. Where was the chapel? Center. Like center 5. There we go. Rook was... or knight was... I can't remember. There was a horse in the storeroom. Does that count? No. Does anyone remember where there was a... I think maybe... Was there one in the observatory? I think I saw one today. There we go. Okay. There was a rook in the nook. I remember that. I think the nook was like over here somewhere. Oops. There we go. There was a queen in the office, which is above the rook, but I don't know if I found... Or there was a king in the office, but I don't know if I found a queen. Did we find a queen? I'm going to be very upset. Please, please. Damn, we did so well for the chess pieces. I don't think I found one. Because these are areas that I didn't put rooms in. It's got to be in like the antechamber or something. The antechamber. Fuck! No! I was so close! I was so close. What rooms can queens show up in? I have to figure that out. Is there like a way to know? No. "19 times." Oh, man, that's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. I was so close. I don't know what this is, how to access that. This is impossible to discern. Okay, I think that's all I can do this day. What a pain. So I need to find office, nook, chapel. Fuck, where was the knight? Office, rook, chapel, observatory, bedroom, and wherever the queen is. I don't know where does a queen spawn? Is what I need to figure out. Where do queens show up? I'm out of keys. What does the foyer do again? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Fuck. Fuck. I should have gone with the hall. I should have gone with the Great Hall. Just go in, look for money, see if anything else. Like, I've got all the stamina, I might as well spend it. But, like, money doesn't do anything for me. There was a pawn in here. Book request. What haven't I read yet? This one, I guess. I've not been keeping track, which is not a great thing. I was kind of hoping that the game would do it. Peas. Mountain. It'd be great if there was a queen in here. Cart. Car. Okay, so the difference there is T. 2 clocks. Bath and Bat. Damn it, there's so many of these paintings. How, like, I don't even know where to utilize this information. Like, lock and clock, the difference there is C. Match, flame, tree, pine. I don't know what this one could possibly be. And sand, that's the difference of S. And sand. Camp. Tag. 10. Doe. Dog. Lodge. I don't know. Dog and lodge. I guess it's not really a lodge if it's a tent. That doesn't really line up that way. I don't think there's anything else in here. Wait, can I break it? Aw, man, I was kind of hoping I could, Wait a minute. Wait, can I aim this the other direction? I don't know why I would want to, but I'm kind of curious now that I'm in here. Can I aim this? Turn it all the way around. Would this... Yes, it would. Okay. Can I, like, macro the sky? Wait a minute. Yo, am I kind of cooking here? Can I slip under this? No, I can't. Wait. How do I get... Wait. Something... Okay. Wait. I got something here. I think I've got something going on. Okay, so make it down here. No, that's the wrong way. Oh! There's a little Hatchy thing. There's a little Hitachi. Wait, what? Secret floor plan, would you like to permanently... No. Yes. What? That's crazy. Okay, planetarium. So I've got I unlocked the planetarium now. That's cool. I should probably put this back the way it was. Damn, I knew there was something else to go on in here. Does this spin all the way around? Can I look through this? Damn, I can't look through it when it's not pointing upward. I wasn't able to put it lower, right? Like, I can't, like, look through it from up there. Awesome. Okay, so what does planetarium get me? Interesting. Bound floor plan. Circular feature domes. Type tomorrow. If you call it a day in the planetarium, you gain 2 star. Oh, that's kind of lame. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck. What's coming up? I've got 11 is coming up. Dead end rooms are more common today. Why would I want that? Everything is 50% off. That's pretty cool. And then 20. What happens after 20? Does it just, like, keep stacking? Like, you get 1 billion rooms? 1 billion rewards? I think I checked the passageway. Well, let's see how many coins and stuff there are left. Not that it matters. 6 coins. 1 upgrade disc. Wait, when did we... Oh, fuck. When did we check it last? What room was this in? It's got to be in, like... When did we check the thing last? There definitely wasn't an upgrade disc the last time we checked. Is it in here? There's no way. I think this was like the last room I drafted, wasn't it? Fuck. These damn upgrade discs always passing me by. Making me angry. Crow and crown, N. Is it in here? Plane. Pain? L? It's gotta be in here, man. This was the... Isn't this the last room? Like, literally the last room I drafted? Hello? A little blue bird? Okay, there's a little blue bird note. That's something. I keep moving. I'm like very slightly moving. Wait, what? I stopped. I was like ever so slightly moving. It was really weird. What order did I draft the rooms in? Does it tell me? Fuck. 5? What does 5 mean? What order did I draft the rooms in? Five steps left? I mean, that doesn't matter. I had nothing left to do at the end of the day anyways. But I want this upgrade disc if I can find it. There's like so much shit in here. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here. Michael, do you remember what the last room I drafted was? I think this was the last room I drafted, but... like, it might have been before. Dunno. I could rewind the VOD, but... damn it. Like, I think I'll have to, like, keep a better track, like, a better check in the security room next time I draft one. Just, like, every time I draft the room, check in the security room. It's not in the nursery. I wish I knew how to make this elevator drop. I think I'm just, like, I think I'm done. Like, there's nothing. I've got so much money. I got so many coins. Time to pass out. Yeah. This doesn't do anything. Going to the chapel wouldn't do anything. Like, maybe the security room does something, but, like, I think it has to be on the other side of... like, I think the boiler room has to be over here and pointing to it. Maybe? I don't know. Oh! Wait, what? It is passing something to the security room. Huh? And this is passing... wait, what? Oh, shit. I should have gone and checked the lab. It might be going to the lab. Fuck. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere. This probably doesn't go anywhere up here. And I don't think I make it down to the lab. Like, unless I get an ungodly amount of running shoes. No, already. Like, I just... Alright, passing out. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, we still did some good work. We did some good work here, so I'm going to save and exit, and then I'll start the break, where I will leave and then come back at 2 p.m. EST. That's a shame. That's a shame. Let me just put the desktop the way it was back together. Okay. OBS, I love you, OBS, but like, yeah, the tools could be a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, they could be a little bit easier to navigate. Just slightly. One more pixel. That should be it. It's just one more pixel. Just one more pixel, bro. I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it. Okay. All right. That was fun. If not a little frustrating, but I will be back in an hour. So hopefully I will see you guys then. All right. See ya. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. We're back, by the way. How's everybody's break? I'm just playing a little bit of Balatro in the meantime. That episode is not giving me much. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of spoilers. A lot of spoilers this time around. Been awake for like 25 minutes. Welcome, Maddie. How you doing today? Michael said he's almost done. So we will get started here like real soon. Let me just get the scene. Nice haircut. Thank you, Fa. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Ignore this. We're not going to be playing Balatro right now. In fact, I should just leave. There we go. What was this one? 65? There we go. Excuse me. Okay, let's change title here. Back for clip selection. Spoilers ahead. Come on in. There we go. Yeah, so like I said, this one's probably not giving us amazing clips just because like they really delve into spoiler territory. I would love to do a quick one today. Not necessarily today. Like today doesn't really matter as much, but tomorrow I would love to have like a shorter one because if I can get it all done before Thursday, that way I can like focus on Doom Eternal, or not Doom Eternal, Dark Ages. You're done? Sounds good. We'll go through this and then Stefano's gonna come in with or we're gonna look at my clips, then Michael's clips, and then Stefano's. Hopefully we'll have like enough time to get through it. I don't know how far he got so far. Looks like 15 minutes in, I guess. Hello, how are you? I have a problem with my headphones, so I can't hear you. Can you reply to me in chat? They sent this literally the moment I swapped over to the AFK screen. They followed, but I think they unfollowed whoever Athena B is. Yeah. Did not get a single reply and then unfollowed. That's funny. I was not in the room when they sent that. I walked out of the room and I just came back to that. I came back to a follow and then an unfollow. Classico. I wonder what they wanted. I'd be interested. Yo, Athena, come back. Athena. Badass in the arena. Who cares? I do. I'm interested. I'm interested in people's story, people's journey. Okay. All right. Let's get started here, shall we? Obviously, like it says in the title, spoilers ahead. This is episode 65, chapter 6. We're almost done here. 4 more after this. We got 5 more animations to go. First clip I have doesn't start until 8 minutes in. First clip I have is 8:14.
Well, maybe have you gone to the hospital to check if you have fucking gasomitis?
Okay, so for this one, I'm thinking like... For this one, I was thinking like a bunch of people crowding around Shuichi and like they're telling him what they think is like going on with him, what they think is wrong.
Aaron, sorry, god damn it, I'm so sorry. I'm such a gassy man. It's so gassy. I produce so much gas. Oh, I can't wait for the fucking comments like, oh, well, maybe have you gone to the hospital to check if you have fucking gasomitis? I don't have anything, I just drink a lot of seltzer, you fucking freaks!
I'm watching it happen.
You know, there's something there, but it's probably, you know, it doesn't fit any of the characters, maybe. Gasamortis, because she would. Maybe. 1533 is the next one I have. 1533.
Ball.
Remember my hat?
Oh, that's it. It's literally just him saying, remember my hat.
Remember my hat? Cat is back.
That's nothing. 1958 is the next one I got. Remember my hat. I can't believe it. That's the last one I have. No, it's not the last one I have. 1958.
I got 2 work.
Everybody's barfing.
With a time limit motive.
I believe in some bullshit I'm making up right now. A time limit is now in effect.
Yeah, I believe in some bullshit I'm making up right now. That's the one. That's that one. 2210. There is one that I think like is kind of my best contender.
Tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit.
Oh,
Damn.
damn. Shuichi, please.
That's all bullshit.
Wait, where does this start?
And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit.
Oh, damn. Shuichi.
The hat one doesn't work because we gave him a hat in a recent one. No, we didn't. I don't think he's worn a hat since the very beginning. Which one are you talking about? Yes, we did. What? Which one? Oh, we did. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Best friends hanging out together.
I think I might have like accidentally forgotten to take that out. I don't remember that at all. I think I just accidentally forgot to take it out. And this one?
All right, I finished investigating.
Oh, because that one we were gonna do. We were gonna do like 2 different versions of him.
Finished investigating.
It's
Don't tamper with my evidence.
That's weird. Why did I do that? Why did I do this? Why did I forget this one? Huh. Okay. I don't know. I mean, that's fair. Extended hat universe.
Shuichi, please.
Calm
Oh,
down.
damn. Shuichi, please.
Calm the fuck down.
Look at that character growth.
No, that's wrong.
This game makes no sense at all.
Dude,
He laughs for so long.
Oh my god.
I love it.
He laughs for so long. That one's like a little meta. A little too meta. Too meta-y. 2737.
Yeah, watch out for him.
17th person is the
That's wrong.
No!
Stop helping him, Miko.
This one could be like they're playing Jenga or something. Like they're playing a game and Himiko is like gonna fuck something up. So he's like, no, don't.
No!
Stop helping him, Miko.
You hooked it up with the secret passageway or whatever.
That one's pretty easy. That one would be pretty easy.
No!
Stop helping him, Miko.
Yeah, that one would be really easy.
You hooked it up with the secret passageway or whatever.
Can't
Okay. 3331 is the next one I got. 3331.
See, you're supposed to start from a conclusion and then work backwards.
Yeah.
As opposed to let the evidence steer you in a direction.
I call it the flat earth theory.
we might find a hole.
So that one, I was thinking it's like Shuichi's drawing on a chalkboard, but it's from like the chalkboard's POV, right? It's from the chalkboard's POV, and then it like flips around and he was drawing something on the chalkboard. That's the idea that I had here. It's pretty simple.
We might find
Supposed to let the evidence steer you in a direction.
I call it the flat earth theory.
Okay. So that one's pretty easy. And then the last one I have is 3549.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Oh, I found something.
Yeah, probably not this one, but it is funny.
Shuichi, didn't you?
Oh my god.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Oh, I found something.
No, I actually didn't.
the utility closet in that bathroom.
Okay. So that's all of mine. That's all of me. All of me. Let's do Michael's. 127 is your first.
Hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Oh no.
Impossible? Why?
127. Wait, what?
Hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Oh no.
Impossible? Why?
Because I said so.
Huh?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can see your thought process with this one. Not much to work with, huh? I know, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's because this is mostly like, it's probably going to be like this from here on out, but it's all just like lore. It's all just spoilers and lore. So there's not really that much to do with it. Not really much we can do. 222.
He's right.
Oh man, remember this?
Oh yeah, this takes me back.
Fucking Lego piece over there.
But Shuichi...
That one's pretty good too. That's pretty solid. Shuichi and Kaito are watching Himiko play with Legos and they get nostalgic.
Oh man, remember this?
Oh yeah, this takes me back.
Fucking Lego piece over there.
I could like build something out of Legos maybe, like a little model. Okay. 509. 509.
Happening in the library.
The Monocub.
That's wrong.
Fuck you, Robot Bear.
There's another robot bear.
The masterminds.
Fuck, is it just fuck you, Robot Bear?
That's wrong.
Fuck you, Robot Bear.
Like just this part?
There's another robot bear.
Because like what would there's another Robot Bear be referring to if not the Mono Cubs, which we do not want to engage with. 541. 541. Monokuma. Message I wrote best explains it. Made me laugh. Characters. Oh, that's it. Call the attention multiple Monokumas. I don't know. Just spitballing here. Trying hard to avoid spoilers.
Just love how sad he looks. Just like,
He looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th porno shoot. He's just like, oh God, I'm dead inside.
Characters talking about how miserable Ryoma looks all the time. I don't hate that.
just love how
This is the best one I could find.
I mean these.
just love how
Maybe they're like spying on Ryoma. Like they're around the corner and they see him like kicking rocks or something. Kibo dressed up as a bear. I don't mind that either. That's pretty good.
sad he looks. Just like,
He looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th porno shoot. He's just like, oh God, I'm dead inside.
Kicking rocks, smoking his little cigarette. No. What? Miyu says the porno line. Where was it here?
just love how sad he looks. Just like,
He looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th
Okay.
porno shoot. He's just like, ugh.
Who are the most incorrigible gossips? Maybe like Kokichi and Miyu?
just love how sad he looks.
Yeah, that could be Kokichi.
Just like,
He looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th porno shoot. He's just like,
They're spying from him from a dorm room, so it's like the foreground is dorm and the background is the dorm like center, like the dorm hallway. Okay. I like it. I like it. I don't mind it. It'd be pretty simple. It'd be pretty easy. And then like snap zoom. We could cut like zoom in. 9:53.
okay.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. He's like wagging his finger in his.
Oh, I missed one. Sorry, 541. Oh no, I didn't. That was this one. Okay, 9:53.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. He's like wagging his finger in his face. I don't know about that.
Girlfriend.
I don't love this one as much. Like it could go well with context, but I don't feel like making the context. 11:03.
The school rules. It's not for fools.
It's a nothing clip, but it's quick. Yeah, it isn't. It's a bit of a nothing. Bit of a nothing. 22:07. Big time jump.
And you want to tell us this game is fair?
Oh, I have this one. Basic, but there's a vision. Yeah, I have this one. Mine goes a little bit longer because I include the laughing. And your last one is 38:05.
Shuichi Saihara.
Watch the situation in the library.
Sorry, Tsumugi. You just got lost in the Sahara Desert.
Do your shoes itchy? Because they got sand in them?
As soon as they saw the
I mean, like, I don't think I can work with that one.
Shuichi Saihara.
But I see what I see your vision, I guess. I see what you're saying.
Shuichi Saihara.
Watch the situation in the library.
Sorry, Tsumugi. You just got lost in the Sahara Desert.
Do your shoes itchy? Because they got sand in them?
As soon as they saw
Okay, let's go quickly through Stefano's. Let's go quickly through Stefano's and then.
Just love how sad he looks.
Okay, that's the same one.
I would. I thought there was something in the trash. I wasn't just digging through trash.
Yeah. And I wasn't in the girls' bathroom while we're at it.
I would.
I think the Ryoma one's the best clip. It's pretty good. I still like the Flat Earth one. 15 on the dot. I'll just take it, but we're probably not going to go with it. I still like the Flat Earth one, but we'll try it.
room.
I would. I thought there was something in the trash. I wasn't just digging through trash.
Yeah. And I wasn't in the girls' bathroom while we're at it.
But it was not the murder.
Okay. All right, let's start thinning the herd here. Bird's the word, thinning the herd. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one. That one, that one. Okay. Ah.
Nope, that's impossible.
Oh no.
I'm going to take this one out.
Oh man, remember this?
Oh yeah, this takes me back.
Fucking Lego piece over there.
Fuck you, robot babe.
I'm going to take that one out.
Just love how sad he looks. Just like,
He looks
It's
like
also pretty long. What is it? 5 to... Yeah, it's over 10 seconds. That's pretty good.
just love how sad he looks. Just like,
he looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th porno shoot. He's just like, oh god, I'm dead inside.
oh well, maybe have you gone to the hospital to check if you have fucking gasamitis? I don't have anything. I just drink a lot of seltzer. You.
I'm going to take that one out.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about.
I'm going to take that one out.
The school rules.
Nope.
I would. I
Sorry, Stefano. Nope.
remember my hat.
Nope.
I believe in some bullshit I'm making up right.
Nope.
And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit.
Oh
Damn.
damn. Shuichi, please.
Calm the fuck down.
Look at that character growth.
No, that's wrong.
This game makes no sense at all.
Dude. Bro.
It's really funny, but it's just like not the style we're going for.
No!
Stop helping him, Miko.
I really like that one.
See, you're supposed to start from a conclusion and then work backwards.
Yeah.
As opposed to let the evidence steer you in a direction.
I call it the flat earth theory. God.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Oh, I found something.
No, I actually didn't.
It's funny, but I'm going to take it out.
Shuichi Saihara.
Kuma.
I'm going to take it out. And I'm going to take out the Lego one.
Oh man, remember this?
Oh yeah, this takes me back.
Fucking Lego piece over there.
Okay. So we got Ryoma. We got Jenga.
No!
Stop helping him, Miko.
See, you're supposed to.
And we got Flat Earth. We got Ryoma, we got Jenga, we got Flat Earth. This one, I would have to design the back of the classroom set. I would have to design the back of the classroom set, which wouldn't be too hard. The drawing on the chalkboard part might be a little difficult. The drawing on the chalkboard part might be a little difficult. I think...
No!
Stop helping him, Miko.
See, you're supposed to start from a conclusion and then work.
Stop helping Himiko. No, I think, yeah. We're just going to go with the first one. We're just going to go with Ryoma here.
Just love how sad he looks. Just like,
He looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th porno shoot. He's just like, oh god, I'm dead inside.
I mean, it sucks. It's like not his personality really that I wanted to go for. But like, to be fair, he's not he's not really in much of them. What's today? 0510. 0510 audio. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we have our audio. Now we got to do the background. And I'll just switch up the title so that we are not saying that there's spoilers abound. jumping into a new animation. Come on in. Miyu, Kokichi, and Ryoma. Yes. Yes. We have a flip for you. We have a flip for you, so you can be either direction. We don't have a flip for you, but that's fine. That's the direction I was seeing you in anyways. You're supposed to be blue. You are supposed to be blue, I imagine. Ryoma, I'm gonna have kicking rocks. So I need to animate his legs. And with the stripes, that's gonna be annoying. But it should be fine. What do you think of this clip, Maddie? Save this as... Kicking fucking rocks, mate. Kick rocks. He's sad. That's a good sign. Oh, did I delete? I did. I accidentally deleted Kokichi. The little guy. Okay. So we have our audio. We have our little guys. Let's get the backgrounds figured out. Background and well, it's not really foreground. It's just like other background. I need the dorm. When was the last time we used the dorm hall? It was this one. Cameras. Dorm entrance. So we'll bring that over. Dorm entrance, and then bedroom. When was the last time we used bedroom? When was spiders? It was this one. Okay, so let's open dorm. Of course, it goes to the wrong monitor every freaking time. So the idea here is... I guess I could just, pop this wall. I could just pop this wall over here. Yeah, that's probably going to be fine. Idea is camera is going to be like this. Binoculars are just peeking. I was just going to do just peeking. It's easier. It'll be like so. Okay. So Kokichi over here looking this way. The other one, Miyu, over here looking this way. This door, this door will be open. So let's pivot it. Let's pivot it like so. I want it so that you can still see it. Okay, perfect. So that's going to be like mid-ground. That's going to be like mid-ground. Mid-guard. Save as mid ground. I'll just call it mid. Yo, this is mid. This shit's mid. This shit's mid. And then the other background has to have 2. There has to be 2 renders. So first one will be I don't think it'll make it. I don't think I'll make it like directly center. I think I'll do like this, except not that much, so that I don't have to make another wall. And from down, lower. The camera angle I think has to be the same. So let me go back and see what angle I was working with here. This camera angle was that. So I'll copy that, head over back here. Don't save. Does that change anything? I don't know if it does. I think it has to have the same elevation as well, which is the Z. Camera Z. There we go. Sure, save. Okay, that should be good. So render that. Do we render with the cameras to keep continuity? I say yes. And then remember that we're going to put it all together, so the picture of the dorm is going to be here. Well, it's a little close. Let me pull it back, see how far I can get before needing to like add anything. I think if I maybe do this and pull the floor a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. So let's render that. That's BG1. BG1, BG1, BG111. Okay, and then for the second frame, I pull the camera in. Maybe rotate it so it's like center. Well, no, just bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Like so. And then this is BG2, so it punches in a little bit. Okay. See the vision? Do you understand? Alright, so now we're back at Kick Rocks. Kick Crocs. These are my kicking Crocs. Okay, I need my safe zone. Oops. Mesh plane, BG1. Okay, these have to go like really, really far back, or at least this one does, because Ryoma is going to be like standing in between them. So it's going to be like really big as well. Big honkin' plane. This one, again, it's like mid-ground, so it can be back here. There we go. Do you see it? See what I'm saying? I could have pulled it back like even further, because the dorms are hiding. Or the walls are hiding the dorm. Do you think I should pull it back? I still can. Dorm entrance. Dorm Amu. Just as long as I pull the floor, like that. Let's try that. Why not? I mean, yeah, it makes it look like it's way further away, which is fine. And then we put just like Ryoma. So we put Ryoma here. This is like ground level, maybe like here where he's at, and then oh, I guess it's not because it's a different angle. Well, it's fine. Okay, so we put him like so, and we push him like kind of far away, like put him over here. Okay, so he's just like kind of standing there angsting. I might have to like hand paint. I might have to hand paint some like shadows just to like give it more depth. Shading. I just want to fix this up a little bit. It doesn't really matter because we're not rendering from here, but holding his little cigarette. His little ciggy. And then the same with the background. Oops. Does he look too small? Or too big, I mean? I don't know. How did I set him up? Okay, so if I get the door one... Well, here, this is a good... So, Ryoma... Or Kokichi's like a little taller than the push thing. I forgot about this. Who is this? T for T? I forgot about this one. I forgot about this too. Impact frame. I should learn how to make impact frames. Back when we made Gonta Crush Cock. Good one. Cork. No, that's a different person. Okay, what are we doing? So Miyu is flipped. Cork is Kyo. That's not confusing. Can I get away with doing it? No, because it doesn't work this way. Yeah, if I bring her closer to the camera. Yeah. I'll have to do this, and then closer to the camera. I'll just bring them at the same time. Is that too close to the camera? It might be. Okay, they're on the same plane, so I can make sure that their feetsies line up. Okay, so they're just sitting there spying on him. That's fun. That's fun for him. Oh, I forgot to bring in the audio. Oops. $386.
Just love how sad he looks. Just like,
He looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th porno shoot.
Okay, so this one's just gonna be like a lot of lip sync, I think. I'm probably not gonna give too much in regards to like flashy animations, as I normally do. You know, obviously, what I'm known for. It's just gonna be like a lot of, you know, gesturing and lip sync. Basically, the only like kind of difficult part I'm foreseeing is him kicking little rocks. Not gonna have Ryoma backflip. Well, I mean, I could if I did. Here, if I grab him, ta-da! And then he goes, hooray! No, that didn't work. You get the vision, though. You get the idea. Oh wait, I can do better than that. Hold on. Like that, and then like this, and then. Whoa! He just did a backflip. Whoa, that's crazy. Watch him do it again. Whoa! 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 These sick dance moves. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get started here.
just love how sad he looked.
Kokichi, I might have like kind of pressing up against the door frame, or not pressing up, but like, hello? Okay. Oh, before I move ahead, I need to do something here before I lose my mind. Kokichi, turn rendering on, and then all their lip sync, all their mouth pose is set to a normal amount. Okay, save that. That was making me lose my goddamn mind every time I did that. Every time. Every damn time. Okay. So Kokichi, I want to have him like pressing up against the door frame. A roopa doopa doopa doop. Okay, and then he's reaching his hand like across here. Like so, and then this hand is gonna go, oops, this hand is gonna go like upwards like this. Okay, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm going for here? Line, back arm. The only like annoying part about doing it this way is I have to like keep in mind like his hand staying in a stationary position. Okay, front arm. It's gonna be a long front arm, I think. That's not too bad. Take his jacket, put the thingy back here. I'm gonna... Just to make things like a little bit easier, I'm gonna make this part separate. I kind of really want to be playing Blueprints right now. I was doing so well earlier when I wasn't streaming. It's crazy. It must know. It must know when I'm live. Oh. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna try and get like the keyframes done, and then that'll probably be it for today. Okay.
Just love how sad he looks. Just love how sad. Sad.
Okay, so this keyframe, take his head, point it down towards Miyu. And then I'll give him like a sympathetic like scowl. Or not scowl, but like I'll perturb him a little bit like this. Okay, and then like I said before, we're gonna do this, but we have to not move his hand. So we unselect his hand. And that's going to pivot about this axis. Okay, hopefully that conveys that he's like looking at Miyu enough.
Sad he looks.
He looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th porno shoot. It's just like, oh god,
Okay, the laughing is going to be so annoying with this, like, having to hold the door frame. Maybe I'll make him let go of it. Yeah.
for his 1000th porno shoot.
I hate drawing laughing. I'm just straight up, like, I despise it. Okay, base. How do I normally draw his face when he's like scrunched up like that? When was the last time? When was the last time I drew someone laughing? Oh, it was this one.
Is Kokichi a Buster Keaton fan?
Buster Keaton.
He always got those like Groucho glasses.
Oh yeah. I didn't see him up there.
I guess there's just a Groucho Marx.
Yeah, yeah, they're more Groucho. Wait, the Groucho glasses are more of a Groucho thing.
Okay, I just did. Yeah, I just did it like this. What clip? Here, I'll play it from the beginning. Welcome, Majwit.
Just love.
Wait, I'll turn it up a little bit. It's about Ryoma.
Just love how sad he looks.
He looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th porno shoot. He's just like, oh God, I'm dead inside.
That's the clip. It's gonna be pretty simple, all things considered.
Just love how sad he looks.
He looks like a guy that like.
Okay, so now I need to draw him laughing. Laufeyson. Loki Laufeyson. Can I get away with like this? Maybe? He's just like holding his belly. Oops, that's on the wrong layer. Yeah, I can make that work, I think. Okay, so front arm will go like so. Oh, cool, you regained hair? Did I? I feel like my hair is probably a similar length as yesterday. But welcome, Juicebox. I don't know. I'm a bad judge at this. Do I have more hair? Does it seem like? Do I even want the answer to that? Is a better question. Boulder qualifying for the Swedish Championship today. Currently in first place in my class. Might change, but things are looking good. Hey, big fucking congrats. That's insane. Good shit. Okay, this will be just like the normal strategy that I do for the laughing, where I just like do the stuttery, like normal jittery thing that I do. So I'll fiddle with that when I do in-betweens, but I'm just doing keyframes here. Excuse me, gaseous clay. Put you above. You just drink a lot of seltzer water? Not today even. This is just normal water. This is just normal water. You know what's really good though? Average 205 on 8 games. Tonic. I like a vodka tonic. You don't like tonic?
He looks.
Well, you know what they say about opposites.
He looks like a guy that like is
You
on
know,
the
you can't have a magnet with one pole. You know, it doesn't work that way. Sometimes in order to have a functioning magnet, I've only tried straight up tonic. Well, straight tonic is gross. Straight up tonic is gross. But vodka tonic, that shit slaps. That's my go-to drink. I like a rum and coke as much as the next guy, but you know, gin and tonic, vodka tonic.
crew for his 1000th porno shoot. It's just
Okay. Let's do him like you're gonna try something. What is the something that you're gonna try? Don't tell me it's vodka tonic because I think you are a child. How you present the final tallies for when we finish. Something that betrays this beautiful Irish accent of mine is the fact that I don't drink much. You might not drink much. I don't drink much. I can't even think of the last drink that I had. I can't think of the last time I had a drink. Which is not me admitting I'm an alcoholic and I drank last night and I just don't remember. I think it was when we took my siblings. We took my sibling for their birthday. I think I got, I want to say like a lemonade of some kind there. It was like a mixed thing, but that was like 2 weeks ago at this point. And before then, like I couldn't tell you. Before that, I couldn't tell you what the last drink I had was. I am not a seasoned drinker. I have my go-tos. Like, I know what I like, for the most part. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather spend the calories on other stuff, you know? And alcohol tends to have, like, a decent amount of calories. Like, you have like 2 beers. That's like a whole meal's worth.
Just love how
But I've never had Guinness as a coffee drinker. The only time I've ever had Guinness was when I didn't like coffee. So I feel like if I were to have Guinness now, I might feel a little bit differently about it. Because it has like a bit of a coffee vibe, doesn't it?
just love how sad he looks. Just like,
he looks like a guy that like is on the crew. Looks like a guy that he looks like a guy.
You've had a single Guinness? I think me too. Not even. Like, I've had a sip of a single Guinness. I bought it myself the day I was allowed to. I mean, that in and of itself is a big accomplishment. You liked it? Yeah, again, like, I haven't tried it in a long, long time. So my feelings on Guinness might have evolved as my palate has evolved. Bajwa, you were here for blueprints. My theory is correct. My theory was correct because I was doing so well. I was doing so much progress. And then I started stream and then my progress started fucking diminishing again. So it must be you guys. Well, excuse me. Yeah. You better be excused. I want to finish this game. Didn't you already know this? Yeah. I mean, it's theory reaffirmed, I guess.
It looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1000th.
It's streamer luck, but it's like the reverse. Okay, for this, I want her to do like this. I want her to have like this motion where she's like 1000, you know, like 1000. She's like pulling apart the world's smallest Kit Kat. So I got to figure out how to do that. Pizza's so good. You don't deserve a picture because I've already finished it. Well, I didn't want to see it anyways. So how about that? Now I want a Kit Kat. There you go. This stream is sponsored by Kit Kat. You deserve a break. So do I, but you do too. Kit Kat. That's their slogan, right? The cat for you, Kit. I think actually I'm not going to do fingers. I'm not going to do kid named Finger because it's harder. I'll just do it a lazy way. Front arm. Hmm. You aren't you and you're hungry? Yeah, no, that's Mars bars. Duh, that's 100 grams. 100 grands. Grand? 100 grand? 100 grand bar. Yeah, 100 grand is a bar. It's a real bar. It's a real thing. I didn't just make it up. 1 million grams. Granules? No, it's grand. Like the Grand Line. Like Grand Caravan. Granola. Granola. Excuse me. Treasure. Okay, you go like you gov. There we go. I'm so excited for Doom the Dark Ages. It's so close. It's so close, bro. There's so many games on my wish list that I really want to freaking just like bite the bullet on and just pick it up right now. Okay, and then so this should actually be like so, and then behind. Back arm. Okay, and it's pink. In pink. Goes with everything. I fucked that up, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, then back to front arm. God, there's so many steps. Okay. So we got that. And then the next pose is hands the other direction. And they're like facing that way. To you. You can go back down to your own layer. my friend. I wish that I could say that I agree. How many days have we gone without singing Epic the Musical? -1. Time travel. It will happen tomorrow. It could. Mayhaps, or mayhaps not. Perchance. Mayhappenstance. You can't keep getting away with this. I feel like that's a little too far apart. I might have to just redraw the, or like put this like this, perhaps. You know me, just trying to do the least work possible. Actually, I guess because the buttons are on the back. You know what? I'm going about this the wrong way. The buttons are on the back, so you wouldn't even see them. I don't know if this is like reading the way I want it to, but I've still got time. I can address it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Maybe. I've been trying to, this is such a weird thing to admit, but I'm trying to like harmonize with myself. I'll like scream in my car to try and like break my voice so that I can like make two different tones at the same time. Screaming is the wrong term for it, but I'll just like, I try to like, it's weird. I almost like try to find the resonance of my own voice and try to like hit that because it sounds interesting to me. I am not giving you an example. You have to sit there and think about it. But does that make any sense to anyone? This very weird specific thing that I, as a weirdo... Oh, I'm thinking about it. Stop thinking about me in my car alone doing strange activities. You. Crying to Super Mario World? No, that was one time, okay? That was just one time that I did that. God damn it. Listen, bro. You slip and break your back and shit your pants in one KFC and suddenly you're known as the guy that slips your back and shits your pants in a KFC, okay? I cry in my car one time to a video game soundtrack. Okay. It's not who I am. Weird to know. What's your go-to crying song? For me, it used to be Cats in the Cradle. I don't think it really does that for me anymore. I don't know if I have one anymore. Although, first time listening to Epic, Underworld. Underworld kind of hit me. Is that what this song is called? The one right before the Prophet? I think I've talked about this before. That's fine. You don't really like sad songs? I mean, they just don't like... It's kind of like that with TV as well. Like, not every example of like a sad TV episode does it for me. I remember Brendan Fraser's character on Scrubs. I think something that he's involved with gets to me. And Futurama has a few episodes that I've cried to.
For his 1,000th porno shoot. Crew for his one.
Banana, banana.
Thousandth porno shoot. It's just like, oh god, I'm dead inside. Just like...
Okay, and then I think here's where we cut to the next shot.
Just love how sad he looks.
He looks like a guy that like is on the crew for his 1,000th porno shoot. He's just like, oh god, I'm dead inside.
Okay, and then for the second shot, we need BG1 to become BG2. And then BG2. We need a mix. I just tracked that this is Zelda music. Does that change anything? Boo doo doo, boo doo doo. No, this is supposed to be that. Sounds a bit like Spirit Tracks. Well, it's Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it is Breath of the Wild. Color goes down here. Alpha goes down here. It felt at home. It's called The Stables. It was the Stables track, I guess. Value. There we go. So this is set to 0 on this frame, and then it's set to 1 on this frame. And the same thing here. So this has to go mix. And I actually should be able to get away with just doing mix here to that. And then this could be 0 on this frame, 1 on this frame. I feel like we don't punch in enough for this shot, though. But yeah, no, I should punch in more. Dorm entrance. Second frame. Punch in a bit more, like that. Okay. Perf. 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 So when we do that, then he comes closer to the screen. The question is, how big does he get? Oops. He is more over here. And he is... I think he's a little closer, actually. And like that. Actually, maybe a little further. That seems right. I might go back and adjust it again. Ryoma has no thoughts behind those eyes. It's fine. It's fine. He just lives life the way he he just lives life, you know? That's just how he be.
Just love how sad he looks.
How do we make him look sad? Just leave him the way he is. You're perfect in the way that you are. You're perfect in the way that you are. He looks dog adjacent. What does that possibly mean? Above iris, below sclera outline, I'll put lid. And that'll be his eyelids. And eyelids, Ryoma or Aaron. Make him look like the same you did in this one.
What do you got? I'm sure. What
I was fully expecting you to Rickroll me, just straight up. I was not expecting an actual helpful answer. So thank you. Gotta mask it to... Do I give that vibe? I don't know how to perceive you. I don't know how to perceive you. And I don't want to get interpersonal, weird parasocial like that. Anyways. Skin. Perceive us. Percivus. Percivus? Is that a Greek god? Or is it a Roman god? Percivus. Percivus. Percival is something unrelated. It feels like it sounds like. It feels like it sounds like. So I don't know what I should feel about this. Okay. Maddie said I sound exactly how my vibe gives. Okay. Okay. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. All right, I'll have him hold in his ciggy. Pervsivus. I don't know if that means anything. That's just a bunch of nonsense. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's that's a word. I don't think that's a word you said. Lollipop? Is it a lollipop? I can't remember. I thought it was a candy cigarette. Is it a spoiler? Yo, did you just spoil Danganronpa V3 for me? It's too long of an arm. It's too long of an arm of the law. You the One Piece censor? Yeah, he pulls it out and it's a lollipop. Oh my god, what if I drew him as Sanji? I could do that. I have that power. When will you learn? When will you learn your actions have consequences? Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I must have missed some shit? What do you mean? Why? Are we giving off like inside joke vibes? These two scallywags? Oh yeah, I don't know. I just popped into the Discord one day and there was like 300 missed messages and I'm like, I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not dealing with that. I did not make the Discord just so that I could have someone talk to me. You know what I mean? Okay, that's that. And then back arm, I'll take you on. Should we put the rocks like right at the beginning or only when we zoom in? Let's see what it looks like from the camera. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That was weird. Why were... yeah, you'd be able to see the rocks, I guess. Oh, Daylight was in the chat too. Daylight was in the VC. That's funny. I guess rocks can be on the leg layer. It was just the four of us? What do you mean just the four? That's like 10% of the server. That's just the four of us. Okay, so then if I take the legs and or not the legs, if I take the rocks and I copy them, they should scale as well. Thanks for dropping by, Majwit. Yeah, I'm probably going to tune off soon anyways as well. We'll see. Also, tomorrow's Mother's Day, right? So I might be late if I stream at all. Might be back depending on how late you're going. I'm probably not still going to be live. So we'll see. Keep an eye on the Discord and I'll let you know what time I'm starting tomorrow. I guess I should just drag this over.
oh God, I'm dead inside. It's like,
Okay, so then we go like so.
God, I'm dead. God, I'm dead.
Okay, and then have him lean back again. Ooh. Okay, so he shifts. This is gonna be so complicated. He shifts his weight. Okay, so he shifts his weight here, and then let's just get rid of this so that I don't have to like worry about it while I'm doing it. Can I just get away with like maybe? No, I should probably just draw it fresh, straight up. Like this, so I can see where I'm going. One like so. And then one like so. Actually, that should be a little more rotated. A little more rotate. Okay. All right. Last keyframe that I'm going to draw. Last keyframe to draw after this. Oops, that's the wrong... Wait, what? Why are the colors wrong? What the fuck? Oh, because I did the wrong colors. That's why. That explains it.
Inside.
Okay, and then this is also going to be redrawn. So do like this, just get rid of these. Shoe, put it back to normal. Normal. Okay, this is going to be fun to do in-betweens for, I feel. I don't know if I'm even, like, necessarily being sarcastic about that. Stream is kind of slow today. Thanks. I'm only trying moderately my best. Got a suggestion? As in people-wise? Ah, I see. It is what it is, man. People have things to do. Yeah, people have things to do. Like, Majwit was just in a fucking bowling championship. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, why the hell wasn't he in stream today? This is so important. Yeah. Oops. Okay, and then just start fucking chucking the rocks.
Oh God, I'm dead inside.
All right, that's the animation basically. So I'm gonna take it from here on my own. In that case, thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for coming along on this journey. Did some good work today. Tomorrow, I don't know when or even if I'll be live, but keep an eye on the Discord. I'll let you know. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to follow me on all the socials, twitch.tv/AaronGSme, youtube.com/AaronGSme. I'm AaronGSme on everything. You guys have been great. I will catch you in the next one. See ya.